This time, again. Getting my stuff in order. Yeah, light going kind of hard now. The new bulb. It's kind of intense. Yeah, so this controller pack in particular hasn't failed me, I think, ever. And I'm starting to think that maybe the other ones I have, maybe they're run out of battery. I don't know if these things even have battery. But if they do, maybe they've run out of it. And this one still has its battery. Again, doing backups every day, so it's fine, but still haven't run into a situation where I need to use the backup. Which does scare me a little bit. Because what if I use it and it doesn't work? Freya is knitting. Knitting some biscuits. One of my other punches. Fuck up Twitch giving me a 1 minute pre-roll. Oh my god. I mean, good evening. Dude. If only it was in my power. I would just completely get rid of it. But Twitch doesn't allow me. I can only put minimum. Shit. I cannot put no. And I would, because it doesn't give me anything. It's like a couple cents. You people give me way more than the ads, so. Yeah, I know. But it reminds me of that, and then I want to curse Twitch as well. I mean, it's probably also cents for them, but there's like thousands of cents from the different channels, right? So they've been treating you? Alright. Sleep a long nap. My second sleep of the day. Been watching a lot of Melee. Trying to get on my level. The last tournament. That was this weekend. I still don't know the winner. Although I think I might know. I might got soft spoiled somewhere. But it's fine. There's also still pretty solid in general. Thank you for the good luck in the run. Yeah, no, some insane stuff is happening right now in Melee. We basically have a teenager just breaking the game with Luigi, which is always been considered a mid-tier. And he's getting like the best placements ever. Like not too long ago, he got like a he's getting to top 8. I think he got like 4th place, maybe 3rd. In the one I'm watching right now, he's in grand final, so he's guaranteed 1st or 2nd. Insane. And Luigi has never ever won a major in the history of that game. It's like, I don't know, 25 or 24 years old game. And the guy has like 18 years, by the way. He's younger than the game. It is pretty insane. He almost feels like a DLC character, even though it's not. The game hasn't had any patches in like ever. I mean, Paul has some patches, but nobody plays Paul. I mean, I guess Europe, but... And I guess technically New Zealand as well. And I'm guessing Australia. They had the PAL version as well. But it has some very weird nerfs. Like there are a couple nerfs to top tiers, but there's also like a bunch to like mid tiers. And it's just kind of unfair. Like in a couple months, there's no way you can tell which characters have an edge. Especially if you are not competitive. So what the fuck? Yeah, this Luigi guy has also been a little bit of a demon to who has been considered the best player in the game for many years. That's kind of how he got famous. He kind of just won one match against him, and then another one. Like the first one was online, so people were saying, "Oh, maybe, you know, will it be the same on land?" And then it was the same on land, and then he beat him again, even though he wasn't like winning tournaments yet. He was beating the number one, like in another part of the bracket, and sending him to the lower bracket. And on this tournament, he got to grand finals, beating this guy as well on losers. So he put the arguably best player in the world on third place. Pretty insane. Drugs. Weak. It's an extra hit. We know they count. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's bound to happen eventually. Oh, dude. Barely not. Johnny. Guess we're doing this. Hello, Stella. How's it going?
Come on.
Die. They should let you learn Master Beam as a reward for max level. Yeah, just anything. Give me something. Maybe tail kick. How's it going, Felix? Okay. Poison speed? Even that. It's not that bad.
Come on.
Still something. Stop flirting with me. Gets aroused by hatred and fight and pain. He likes the pain. I've been having a hard time figuring how to implement body parts levels in the formula on the calculator. Like, it is actually something that would probably be easier with a program than a spreadsheet. But I like the idea of having it on a spreadsheet. Because it's like very easy to access for everyone. You don't have to download anything. Pandora spreadsheet Jane. Do you think bait is a hybrid of broccoli? That's a very good interpretation. I like it. I'll save it for when I eventually do the video about what the hybrids are. It definitely feels like a plan. A green. Otherwise, I'm thinking some kind of like gecko or whatever. I don't know. You need to get the green from somewhere. But he, being so human, like, makes the plan theory very good. His hair is like a dead giveaway to me, broccoli. Yeah, broccoli spread. You're kind of right. You mind if I borrow that? I'll credit you. Humanoid broccoli. Yeah, that plus whatever alien lives in Bade. You know, the star. That's quartz theory. That Migoya actually has DNA of different star systems. And that's why we have star names. Yeah, don't get too antsy with that, because so much has to happen for me to release a video that is not just a cut from my streams or like an easy edit. It's one of those things that I really enjoy the result, but not the process. It's like programming for me. It's the same thing. I hate programming. Like, doing it, I suffer all the time, but God, I love the result of it. And you might say, oh, but everything's like that. Nope. I actually like doing what I'm doing right now. I have no problem doing this. Even though the only thing I want, technically, is the result. I'm totally okay doing this. I'm totally okay practicing music. So no, it's not the same with everything. It depends. If I'm a nursing home and the HH video. We're all dying, and suddenly new Pandora video drops. And it's funny because I can't really think of a situation that would make me more likely to make those videos. Apart from, I don't know, paying an editor. And having, you know, someone to push me. Like, I don't know, do the recordings and all that. Because it's not like I don't have an incentive to make a hybrid video. Like, yeah, the Eternal videos were a fluke. I spent so much time in them and they have no views. But the hybrid video is my most video viewed in my channel. I could never be a YouTuber. Wait, is Arm Cap? Army's Cap. Oops. Yeah, switch to leg. I guess there is a possibility of 78. I'm not sure. Wasted. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, upper. Like close up upper is like super consistent sour. Except here, maybe? No, still consistent. All the hybrids have to have part human in them. I'm guessing just because of their humanoid aspect, you know? Like at least primate. I don't know how many animals have like the human structure. So in principle they don't have to, but it feels like they do. Like I guess you can make an argument for maybe the elemental siblings. Anything has multiple species? Oh, I feel like it could be a lot. Like a hybridization is just, I think it just means more than one, like in general. Like the word hybrid means like it has multiple things. It's a combination of things. A lot of the time it's just two, but I always think of them of having several or more than a couple. I wanted to change the direction or whatever. Wait, why are you going for another one? I guess because you didn't fail the first one. I'm playing shit. Playing shit. Makes sense now. Although, what is with the human only hybrids? Like other characteristics they got other than the fact they're counterfeit? You mean the elites? Like the elites aren't even counterfeits. I think the only counterfeit is like Kevin, the fake Johnny, and obviously, you know, the president hybrid, whatever. But I feel like the elites are its own thing. Like DX, Alex. Although what could be is that, you know, since Master has to put human DNA on it, maybe that's just the person that got chosen, you know? Like it's not a counterfeit, but still, you know, had to get DNA from someone. And so there's a little bit of that person left on the hybrid, even though it's not necessarily a counterfeit of the person. It's not meant to be. I'm not sure. Because it is a little weird that they had last names, you know? Like, what would they give a shit about that? I guess it's never explained. We can just speculate. Let's try it again. That's better. So that's 2 CPs. What species they're coming? Oh yeah, I guess we'll never know. It's like that thing, like, do they have a quote-unquote real form like Kevin? It's another, like, mystery. Like, maybe in the sequel, you know, we're gonna see Jerry's real form. One of my fleets reached the planet Wabba Labba Dub Dub and win the fight. Great. Very good to know. It's funny, this particular room doesn't have any static. It's only other rooms that get. Yeah, it's a planet by I want some grub. It's all players, so someone just called their planet that. Yeah, I'm talking about a game. You see, it's funny because O Game is about an intergalactic empire. In a way, when I play O Game, I'm basically playing as Migoya. You think about it. Yeah, not 106 yet. Exactly 95 flat. Alright, chat, let's show some new informations. Courtesy of the Mandalorian. Classic. So this is informations. Shit. About well, two things, like offense and defense in general for hybrids, and also enhancers, drainers. So basically modifiers of stats in the fight. So something very important is that apparently there is like 2 offense and defense that the enemies have. And I don't know, because I, you know, when I discovered these variables, yeah, I see like current or max offense or stat offense, and there's another variable that is like current offense, and that one gets modified when you use Drainage Enhancer. But I think on top of that there might be another one. I think that's what classic means here, which is one that gets calculated every single frame. And that one might be where the difficulty multiplier gets applied, because apparently what the difficulty does is it multiplies offense by a certain number. But maybe I don't get access to that number if I just look at, you know, the variable stat on Cheat Engine, or at least it's not that easy to find. So yeah, there's the difficulty multiplier. So it's not exactly, this is not exactly a damage multiplier, this is an offense multiplier. And then offense, you know, wherever is in the formula, I think it's probably very linear. So it kind of results, honestly, it's probably more than that, right? Like a 1.2 on offense will probably result in about a 1.5 damage. And 1.5 offense sometimes is like ×2 on damage. Like, I don't remember the formula. I've seen it a couple times, but I don't know it yet. I'm not completely familiar with it yet. But yeah, this makes sense. This totally makes sense. And then there's drainers. I knew about these numbers except for poison. I didn't know the exact numbers on poison. But yeah, so offense, drainer, and enhancer is at 20%. So 20% increase or 20% decrease. And then poison is at 10% increase, decrease in offense. Like your overall offense stat. And then, yeah, like offense gets a certain calculation with a difficulty multiplier, which apparently is on a different spot than this. Oh, but I guess everything is multiplied anyways. Yeah, it's probably just a funny way of writing it. Nah, yeah, no, they're all, everything is multiplied. Funny that you are truncating, but adding 0.5, so that's effectively rounding. And then defense, also knew about this except for the poison. The increase and decrease is only 10%, and that's the reason. That is the main reason why defense enhancer for speedruns, for instance, not as strong as offense drainer, because it's just at 10%, whereas the offense stuff is 20%. And then poison is at 5%. So poison decreases your defense by 5%. And you get something similar. Defense doesn't get modified by difficulty, as you can see. And then there's some shenanigans in speed formula. These, I don't know anything. But yeah, whatever this thing is, movement speed. Less means faster movement. And it seemed to be like a 20% enhancer drainer. So you get like 20% slower, 20% faster. And this is like the actual speed of your movement. Okay? This doesn't have anything to do with the speed stat. At least when you use them. And this thing right here, that I don't know what that is. But apparently we need the scaling formula with hybrids to get this variable. Like mystery variable. It might be like a specific variable for every single hybrid, I'm not sure. But yeah, so this thing, for instance, this thing is actually pretty easy to implement in the calculator because it's a check mark. It's just a check mark for the user, and it's whether I multiply by 0.8 or 1.2 or something like that. It's pretty easy. It has to be very easy, I think. Unlike the rest of the things, which are not easy at all. Speaking of Smash, there be some Smash music from the fire. Yeah. I finally was able to get Melee and Brawl into the playlist. There's some big formulas. Yeah, but those ones are still very tame compared to the others. That's what I'm saying. That part is probably gonna be easy to implement. The part that is stupidly hard is it's like body offense, because you have one of these formulas for every single case, and every single attack is one of these case, and I have no idea how to do that yet. It's really hard to do like a case, like a switch in spreadsheets. Like checkmarks, very easy. This is a true or false. I do this. That means I just do true or false, the enhancer, the times 1.2. That feels really easy. But then I need to make something that if I'm on the toggle case or punch, whatever, upper arm back blow case, I need to switch to the specific formula that has, and then use the specific stats from here in that formula, and that is pretty hard. I can't quite figure it out yet. But yeah. I'll get it eventually. If anything, I can leave that for later as well, and just put a placeholder for that and do the offense calculations maybe. Okay, R is cap. close to finishing. Okay, that should be 106. Okay, so 10 minutes. I get that thing. Okay. Upper and back blow. You sometimes survive back blow. There you go. It's time for the kicks. Oh, not yet. Or just yet. Wow. Whatever. I hope I didn't have that thing all the time in front of the screen. I wonder. I might have. That's that for me. Okay. That still doesn't uncap arm. Not quite. But if I learn nothing from you, and I grind my ass to level 100, the enemies would still do damage to me. Castor wouldn't hit for 0. Yeah, I think we saw it the other day, where the limit is when you are max level. I think Castor still does 0, on ultimate at least. Unfortunately for Castor. I think the first one that damages you is Gary. Because I did the test where I played 2 survivals, two hack ones in emulator. One with 1 defense on everything, and another one with 100 defense. And I think the difference was on Gary. Yeah, it really sucks. Castor deserves better. Like, I almost had the feeling that the person, whoever made the survival, maybe didn't have the best memory, or they did it way after working in the game, in the, you know, the overall story, and they were like, yeah, I remember Mepsuda. Yeah, Mepsuda appears on Area 9, which is true, by the way. There is one there. There are 3 Mepsudas in the game. Area 5, Area 7, and Area 9. And there's a big chance that they just thought, oh yeah, there was one on Area 9. So that means it's right at the end, before the last bosses. And they put it there in the list. And then another person was like, wait, why is Mepsuda here? Isn't that on Area 5? Because you even fight it on the Area 5, like, battle scenario. And they were probably like, you know what? Whatever. Like, I'm just gonna put it there. I'm gonna believe the designer. They're probably right. And then I really, there's just no way to explain the Castor and Techmine situation though. I don't know, maybe Area 8 was supposed to be earlier at some point. That still doesn't make any sense. Like, why would the elemental siblings be in the middle of those two? Like, I just can't imagine how you have to fucked up in order to fuck up that, you know what I mean? It's weird. And I know it's spaghetti code and all that, but that's like, I don't know. It's just so weird. How's it going, Infamous? The newbie killer. I mean, absolutely. It's just that there's no justice on survival, but actually it still has a mental scaling. Like, the scaling formula is still pretty strong for Castor. The problem is the caps. But like, before you get to those caps, it's still a big threat. Like, when I was on, I don't know, probably, I want to say defense 98 or 99, I think Castor was still doing damage to me. I think it was like on 100 that it completely stopped. Nice. Okay, that uncaps arm. So nothing's capped right now. Hello. Just saw the anima video grind. Oh, thank you. Dr. Swellman, congrats on the kill. No, it's not late. It wasn't that long ago. I really appreciate the congrats, the GG. But yeah, it is a little bit of a shame that the video came out before I got the win. Nobody could have predicted, because me and Adam, we have been grinding for months. So there is no way to predict. You know, it could have happened before, it could have happened like it happened. It was like 1 or 2 weeks after the video. Or maybe I would still be grinding. Who knows? That's just how it is with that kind of stuff. Maybe this wouldn't be hybrid season yet. Grind Dora Jane, exactly. The secret hidden numbers behind progression in this game are such a mind melter to me. Yes, indeed. To me as well. And people know me as one of the most knowledgeable people in this game, and yet I still get mind melted every time I come back to this game. And it hasn't stopped. Like, you know, like every other day, Classic, you know, figures out a new part of the code, and he's like, hey, did you know that the temperature in your current room alters the damage of the Migoya's headbutt? The third hit only, or something like that? And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. I believe it. Wouldn't doubt it for a second. It looks like a 6 to me. It does look like a 6. Now get out the hot plate. Exactly. Okay, 178. We're stuck there for a little bit. And 106 should be real. It is real. Very good. You're not melting your system. You're not setting records. Exactly. Let's go to left stance for a little bit. Can't imagine what the code of this game looks like. I can tell you there's a lot of spaghettification on it. So far, Vincent has discovered... By the way, for everyone who doesn't know, Classic Game Hacking, Vincent, same person, and he's the MVP of reverse engineering this game. And he's currently been working a lot on the damage formula and other things. But yeah, Vincent has discovered a lot of like switch cases, which is, you know, switch. I love switch statements. They're great. That said, a lot of those switch cases couldn't be probably, you know, adjusted to be less formulas. And now he's getting into another section on the scaling of hybrids. And those are not switch cases. Those is like a massive each else statement. And it's like, oh my god, the spaghetti just keeps growing. Some devs are indeed mad science. This game was made by bros. Yeah. Yeah, no, like the Switch is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Like I think the Switch, I love Switch statements. It's just that a lot of them are like weird. Like there's a different Switch statements for right punches and left punches. And when you actually calculate the formulas, it gives you something like one gets multiplied by 200 or divided by 200 in a certain part. The other one instead is divided by 14 square, which is not 200, is 196. You know, very close to 200, but it's not quite 200, which makes the damage on left and right just slightly different, even if they have the same stats. You know, because one is divided by 200, the other is divided by 196. Of course. You know, that could have been just one formula. Okay, I had to come back to that. Don't mind me, chat. I gotta play some game. I do this between survivals so I don't go mental. Because I've been doing survivals for a while, you know? Too many survivals, you go crazy. Has one dominant arm, yes indeed. And one dominant leg as well, I think. I haven't quite made the calculations to determine it. Okay, we're negative on energy. Yeah, this is a browser game that I played when I was young. It still exists, but now it's very pay to win, and it has a lot of weird new mechanics that I don't like. And so this version, the original game was called Game. This version is like a private server, and it's called Pro Game. And it's like old school, and it doesn't have pay to win. You play a lot? Nice. It went pay to win fast. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, like, I played, I probably started on 2003 or 2004, which is like very earlier game. And I remember the first pay to win was the commander mode, which is still fine, you know, because it was like quality of life stuff. It wasn't like broken mechanics, so I was fine with it. It was when they implemented dark matter, which I want to say maybe 2005 or 6. That's when things got a little bit more broken, because it's like, you know, actual mechanics. And then with the redesign, which it was 08 or 09, that's a completely different game. Like, the meta is different and all that, and the pay to win is like, it's a massive difference. But yeah, I was feeling very nostalgic like 2 weeks ago at this point. I kind of remember about this game, and I looked for this one. It's called Pro Game. Spelled with a 0, with an O0. It's pretty good. I have it on Spanish here, but the game, it's, you know, it's German, and it has English, obviously. Okay, nothing to do on this one. Here we finished something. Gotta get the energy. And I have a lot of energy here extra. Yeah, there's this massive inactive player that I've been farming for a while. I also have a little bit too much deuterium, but I don't have anything to do with it for now. Like, I've been farming the combustion just to get rid of it. but even that is getting harder because of the metal. I got enough with my Greg Tech New Horizons now for now. Nice. Yeah, I guess I can get level 2 of these. Now, things are getting big quite fast because a lot of formulas here scale exponentially. It's like you get a level and then everything is multiplied by 2 for the next level, like resources and time. And yeah, like I think today I got my first research that took like 5 hours. I remember there was some very good updates back then. Like okay. Is that the same one that I just sent? Or is that a new one? Okay, it's the same one, good. Like I remember at the very beginning there was no way to connect your labs. Like you were supposed to just do research on one planet, and then later on we got the intergalactic lab system, whatever, I don't know how it's called in English, but that connects your labs and that reduces the time. Pretty good. I don't want to interrupt this song, it's too good, chat. Okay, why finishes? Intergalactic Research Network, yeah. We call it Red de Investigación Intergaláctica, which is, yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, I was so excited when we got that update. Especially because back in the day, I like to do research points. Just for the lulz, because I like it. Okay, now we can continue. Oh yeah, maybe now I can get rid of the noise a little bit. See if I can find it. I actually need this to be completely silent in order to find it. Okay, I'll try that. We'll see if that fixes it a little bit. There also was the other big update was like the new chip, which I don't know what its name in English. Could it be like interceptor or something like that? Because in Spanish is acorazado. It's kind of funny because we have they translate in Spanish. They translate the battle chip as nave de batalla, which normally, when you translate battle chip as the actual ship, you know, that thing that goes in the ocean and all that, that is usually the acorazado in Spanish. But since they translate that to just chip of battle, they use acorazado for the new chip. I have no idea how they did it in English. Which is this new chip that is basically anti-battle chip. Because people were making too many fleets just of just battle chips. They were very efficient. So we can get a free body level. Reapers, battle cruiser. It could be a battle cruiser. Yeah, because I assume battle chip is the name you got for like the regular standard chip that everyone was using. The quintessential chip for fighting. Yeah, I guess battle cruiser is, that's probably the name they got. I also, you know, when I got Omega Nostalgic and I started looking for the game, like, yeah, I found this one, and I started looking for like the skins, because this one has like that skin which is like Epic Blue animated, which is alright. But I wanted like the original Epic Blue. Apparently they cannot use it for copyright reasons. Which kind of sucks. And it's crazy, this shit is like almost lost media. Like, it's so hard to find online. You can find a lot of screenshots, but like the actual images used for Epic Blue, I ended up finding them in like a Russian site, and I found everything but a couple things that where the images were missing. And also I haven't been able to find the original planets. And then there's like the first redesign, which was just images, you know? Like when they actually did their original images, because I think the first game has like a lot of images borrowed from other places. I don't know, was it called Evolution maybe or something like that? That one is harder to find. Like I found like a Facebook photo with like a massive photo with all the things in it, and I have to separate them. And I also haven't found any of the planet stuff. And yeah, since the game is still running, every time you search stuff, it kind of just sends you to, you know, the actual stuff as well. Preservation in the online era. It's a hell of a thing. It's gonna get you. That's how they get you. Uppercut a robot in the heavy armor torso. Yes, indeed. That's the Johnny style. He doesn't give a shit. Like, I can imagine Johnny when he gets to Area 4. You know, he has been fighting so many freaks. But suddenly gets to a room where there's a fucking, like, humanoid robot. In this position, you know? Looking at him. The first time he saw it, he has to be like, ah, shit. Are we really doing this? Alright, whatever. I gotta save the war. These things also, they look heavy armored. Except for Algol, maybe. Algol looks more squishy. Arugoru. Okay, I can probably get this thing on the list. So I have stance. Yeah, those get multiplier. Should probably get a list for difficulties and the other thing just in case. Like I can use a true false for the drainers, but getting the one for difficulty would be nice. Level 100 today? No. Although, we might get to overall 100 way before we hit 100 on everything. Because I think it's rounded. So, you people, you have to calculate, like, when are we gonna get to, like, 95.5? I have 4 levels on 100. And then stamina and hit point are lower. There might be like 93, 94, something like that. So if you do the average of those 6, we gotta figure out at which moment we get to 95.5 at least. I just don't quite remember if it is rounded. I think it is. And that was a sour spot. What do you call this number? Diff mult. Diff mult. Multi. How's it going? Classic, by the way. A stone man in the torso. Because it loves to add 0.5 at the end. And then truncate it. It's because they don't want to use a round function. So they truncate plus 0.5 instead. Like, do they not have round? Or they just don't like using it? Maybe they don't have it. Does Meeps support round? Nice. It's cheaper? Okay. Makes sense then. Whatever. Maybe around the string CPU or memory? Yeah. Too expensive. Bam! I love that kick so much. The SDK does have all the math functions, I see. Yeah, a lot of things are dying on my salty spots. That's half damage. And they're still dying. Johnny is too strong. Had to use the other arm. This one. Ah, yes. Of course. Nintendo GameCube handles running through hardware level instructions sets on IBM powers. Gecko CPU, it does not seem to run function. Of course. Maybe N64 use the same thing. Imagine having at 5 FPS. Yeah, sounds like Area 4, some Area 4 spots to me. I actually wonder how this game would look on 60. I totally, you know, I'm a gamer that doesn't mind 30 FPS. I even like it. As long as it's like consistent. You know, the consistent full 30 at all times. But I do wonder how it would look with 60 still. Just wondering. But I don't mind 30 at all. I do mind the lag though. When it goes, when the 30 is not consistent. And yeah, you can tell I don't mind 30. If Dream Anesthesia is on 30. Alright, figure 4. Got to 100. On high res. Oh, you're right. High res letterbox. Ah, yes. I think like that shit even skips frames. Oh, it's gonna hit before, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, on the fourth one. Maybe a double versus single precision problem? Yeah, it could be. I mean, listen. We make fun of the spaghetti code and all that, but at the end of the day, the game is very functional. I mean, we still don't have a way to crash the game without hacks. You know, even with glitches, we don't have a way to currently crash the game. That's pretty solid. Ooh, look at that! Oh, stamina is very high. I thought it was way lower. I thought it was on like 95. So let's see. So that's 94. So 94, 98, 100, 100, 100. Let's not die here. 100. Rank average. I just want average. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, so my current average is 98.6. So we are getting the 99. We're not even close to 100 yet. Like, I'm getting 99 because it's rounding my shit. Yeah, body. That's very important. Got body level. Stuck on 78. Yeah, so if I get another stamina and another hit point, I'll get average 99. So I imagine my stamina will be on 100. So hit point, stamina, offense, defense, speed, reflex. Okay, yeah. 96, 97. On 97. That feels like 3 streams, maybe. Like, maybe in 3 streams, I'll get to overall 100. Does FFX have this many variables on the damage formula? I don't think so. No, I think FFX formula is way tamer than this. It does have a lot of formulas, but it doesn't have that many variables. Because there is like the stats, you know? Like, characters have stats. The enemies have the exact same stats, like with the exact same thingies. There's no scaling. Enemies have fixed stats. And I don't know, there is some obscure critical multipliers, but that's about it. Like, you have base strength or base power on every single move. Things like that. Some things have a fixed damage. It's way tamer than this, I think. Like, I'm basing my calculator on Carifian's calculator. and I run into so much trouble because I don't know how to add the extra stuff. But I'm making my way there. I'm working towards it. Some weapons also have power. Interesting. Are you currently looking at chuds? I'm really interested in the chuds. And by the way, you know this, right? There is elements in this game. Like every single hybrid, you can find this on the enemy database. Very rare. Every single hybrid has an element protection. Receive shot damage. And it low-key makes sense a little bit. Like it's especially on the brothers and sisters, the siblings, the elemental siblings. Where are them? Here. Like for example, Antares receives 0 from fire. Polaris 0 from ice. And they receive a lot from the opposite. Like Antares, massive ice, and Polaris, massive fire. And when I discovered that, it was like very good. Yeah, the speedrun. We're gonna use this in the speedrun. Absolutely. And like Regio doesn't get any damage from Hurricane. What the fuck is a gold element anyways? Poison, I guess. Although it does receive damage from poison. Quite a bit. I was expecting like 0 from poison. No, I don't know what it is. Like it feels like poison. Because on the fight, the ground it's like purple. So I would think it's poison, but it actually gets damage from poison. Just the same as the siblings. Robots don't get any damage from poison. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. These values like here, it's because these are enemies that can guard. So there's the guard damage and the full damage. And of course, Ion and Ion is SP, they don't give a shit. It's always the same damage. Because they pierce. But yeah, I had to make this table. I made this table for the speedrun. Obviously for research as well. I like to research stuff and document and all that. Sure. But it was the main reason was the speedrun. To figure out where it was more efficient to use the shots that we get. And this reason is the reason why in Area 4, right at the end of Area 4, on the conveyor belts, we actually go back. We do a tiny bit of a backtrack when you unlock the force field, just to get what is it? A fire shot and an ion shot, maybe. Because that one is like, you know, Polaris, fire shot SP. That's like almost a one hit. It's like you do that plus like the weakest punch. It has like 600 something. And of course, ion shots are like phenomenal on the speedrun. They are so broken. Another rabbit hole? Yes. Yeah, so I don't know if this is, you know, saved as a table in the game, or there's some sort of reduction factor for every single hybrid. You go figure. Yeah, also Procyon, Furogion gets like extra damage from fire, which, you know, from a depth perspective, that makes a lot of sense because there is a fire shot right before Procyon. And by a lot, I mean just a little bit extra. It's not really a lot, but it's extra. Now, it's red, so I don't know if it makes sense, but whatever. They do give you the shot right before the boss. But yeah, this is on the enemy database. If anyone wants to look at it. This one in particular is on special. Yeah, and I also... Is this the damage? Yeah, I have the damage. But this might be on like level 1. Yeah, this gotta be on level 1. Because this actually gets based like the damage table, like the moves. Yeah, it probably is. Like some of these I think don't change. But of course, like the bullets, like Migoya 2 bullets for instance. That shit on ultimate, that shit right now, the ion bullet is doing fucking 3000 right now in my survival file. So these damage are a little bit meaningless. These like they're probably like level 1 damage that I calculated. That'll be my guess. The poison might be stable though. What do we have here? Oh yeah, items as well. Yeah, there's a lot of info that I documented in the game. Ion is the ultimate creation of hybridism. Yeah. Like shooting ions, that's basically a plasma. It's a plasma shot, right? Like plasma is like a gas, an ionized gas. So an ion shot, that's basically a plasma. Which I always find a little bit funny. Like on O-Game, when you're researching stuff, you research like laser, then there's like ionic technology, and then there's plasma technology. And when I was young, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know anything, you know, so I'm like, yeah, of course. But now I'm like, ionic technology, that's just plasma. I mean, I guess it depends. You can get ions without getting a plasma, it's true. But if you get an ionized beam, that will make a plasma like on the air. You know? I might go for shots, no reports from Furogi yet. I see. The scaling formula is a nightmare. Sucks. Yeah, shots are still very useful. And by the way, there might be, if you actually find all of them, it might be one of the easiest part to implement in the calculator too. What I do know is that some shots are fixed I'm talking from enemies perspective. Some shots are fixed, usually the guns. And then the bullets, which is just the name I put to when they speed a shot. So it's not to be confused with the breath. Although both work similar, but I think breath and bullets might depend on offense. Because again, Migoya 2 and Master, they're doing like stupid insane damage here in Ultimate on level 100. Usually in games, plasma, weapons, ion, propulsion. Yeah. But both are plasma. But both are plasma. And also, like, you use it for weapons in all game. Also, there's no love for ion technology in all game in the classic one. Like, you get ions 5 and then there is no point on having more ions than that. Which I felt like they could have maybe asked for, I don't know, ions 8 or something for the battle cruiser. The same way they asked for like laser 12. Just to, you know, use it somewhere. But no, ion technology just to get research points. Nothing else. President of USA fucking head crutch a dinosaur. Yeah, this really is broccoli man. Look at that. You are completely right about that. Yeah, so for example, maybe Alex Ion Shot might be fixed, even though it's a very big fixed damage, especially on Ultimate. So there's also a difficulty multiplier there, obviously. But I think the Alex one might not change, depending on your level. On huge ships, no matter how large your ion thrusters are, the inertia is so large, it's almost useless if you were to build one IRL. Yeah, like real life space, so different from gaming space. And like a lot of science fiction. There are some science fiction out there that go like very detailed and very realistic. Alex is so cool and very dangerous. Dude, whenever I do like, if I ever finish, because currently the leaderboard doesn't have a no items hard and a no items ultimate. The main reason, there's two reasons. One, I have never tried really hard to get them, but that's not the main reason. The main reason is because of how I do timing in the leaderboard, which I do single segment because of in-game time. And that means you can die. Because if you die, your run is segmented for the in-game time. But of course that means on no items, there's like a lot of places on higher difficulties because we level up so little. We don't have a lot of HP. And there are things that can kill us very quickly. So like Super Mullifying has a lot of insta-kills. the aliens in Area 6, the fire one two-shot you. Because it does 600 damage, you have like 800 or something like that, I don't remember. And yeah, good luck fighting Gary after that. Without items, by the way. So hopefully you don't want to get hit a single time. If you get hit a single time, you have to fight Gary with like 200 HP. Yeah, and then I think the next hard part might be Alex. Because on no items, you can't, you know, just gun him down. You have to plan the fight in a very specific way, and if he gets all the power-ups and he starts shooting, he can one-shot you. If he decides to do an Iron Shot SP, I'm pretty sure that kills you on one-shot. What are the chances? That's a very complicated question. Very low. Like one day I'll grind for them. I've never attempted ultimate no items. But I attempted hard no items a couple times, I think. Or maybe I did some ultimate runs. I don't remember because my oldest streams are not saved. I started saving streams on like 2020, I believe. And there's a lot of like lost media of my first years of speedrunning this game. All the unfinished runs. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of unfinished hard no items. And maybe I did like a couple ultimate that die on super modifying. That's my guess. Like super modifying, it kills you the ball, the power ball that throws. That's an insta kill. The plasma shots at the end of the cycle are insta kill. The missiles, I don't remember if they're insta kill, but maybe you die by 2 of them. And the other things aren't insta kill, but they still do a lot of damage. Compared to NSG FFX, oof, way harder. I think way harder just because in NSG, like, you can plan a lot more. Now I have to compare it with the speed run, and I don't know how many places on the speed run of NSG you can die. Because yeah, if it's not a speed run, I can like do some extra levels, get more HP, and just get a single segment. If I wanted, I could get a world record of like 4 hours maybe. But it would be kind of, I don't know, kind of weird. Anyone can do that right now, by the way. You can do it if you want to be first on the leaderboard, because there are no runs of those 2 categories because of the single segment nature of the leaderboard. There is also an argument to maybe just switch to real time, and then it's like, you know, fuck single segment restrictions. My only problem with it is that it gets difficult to put emulators and console in the same leaderboard. Because of the lag and all that. And also the leaderboard just goes by minutes, by the way. I'm fine with it. I don't particularly care too much. It's a little bit of the Metroid Prime school of thought. Like, new records get set by minutes, not seconds. There is not a big enough community so we can even have this discussion. So I just did whatever I wanted in the leaderboard. There has been 3 runners historically. Ever. And not to brag or anything, but only 1 on top level. Getting colder. Peter time. But yeah, also, like, the last season, the last hybrid season I did on my channel, 2024 probably, I actually routed all of 100% hard, and I did like 2 runs, and I couldn't finish it. That's a hard one, like the difficulty says, but I think it's easier than the other ones I mentioned. The one that it's gonna be fucking insane, it's Ultimate 100%. That shit is nuts. Like, I don't even know how to route that shit in order to get like Headhanger Clutch, things like that. All the low HP techs are like insanely difficult to route. And even back necklock, it's probably difficult. Like, I'm probably gonna have to get a lot of extra healing for that fight. My Dumbas went HHA from Kevin. I mean, maybe. I don't know if we can survive it. Like, that's the biggest problem is on hard, it's already hard to find a sweet spot where you survive techniques, because you have to have a 1/5 of your HP, which your HP is very low because we don't level up a whole lot. Even on 100% we don't level up a whole lot. That's one thing, and then plus the defense enhancer and offense drainer, right? In hard, it's already hard. Very tricky to find that sweet spot. In ultimate, that sweet spot might not exist. And so we might talk, maybe we need poison shot strats, which is like you poison shot right before the HHC. So the enemy has 10% more less offense on top of the drainer. Relying on RNG. Yeah, like ultimate might be like that. Like maybe you just survive with RNG. On hard, I routed in such a way that you can always survive. But there is an RNG factor of, you know, getting to the sweet spot. Like, the sweet spot is small. It's a range of HP where you always survive. But in order to get to that range, you need to get hit, right? And get damage until you get to that range. And that, there is a big RNG factor there. On how do you get damage in order to get to that range. And the worst part of all this, another reason why the Kevin idea it's a little insane, it's because HAC you get to hit by it twice on Alcalurops, but I think on Kevin it's probably 3 times. Unfortunately. Yeah, but another option could be something like fighting Sarjas on area 8th when we have more HP and get it there. It's an extra fight though, but that might be something that we have to do for ultimate. But hard, I actually have the full map out route and there's no extra fight. But it's hard, obviously. I mean, again, I did 2 runs, I didn't finish them. And then I switched to another game. Can you get the CP? Yeah, this looks like it's gonna get it. Good job. Jumping. Successful attack. Nice. Dude. Sure. I wanted to complete TFL. Guess not. Ooh. It's like everything but the last 4. Six. Check things. Can do chip yard. Let's do it. I got a back blow too? Okay. Missed that one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we can probably get to 180 today. Jesus. Yeah, my dad is doing some stuff in the attic. I like to do a reversal on this Ango Mesa, because an easy grab, and that levels up both arms at the same time. It's effectively an extra hit that I get for free. Knee kick as well. Sometimes I do that on Tech Mine. This is a guaranteed knee kick. So we got Jack, Jumping Axe Kick, and CB, Charge Punch. We got them to 50. I've been like counting them loosely during the playthrough. You can never see them on the list, unfortunately. Same with the reversal kicks, but I'm still counting them. You still have the skill somewhere in the memory. Like that is a thing. And I think now I'm gonna work for Rising Uppercut and Rolling Savate 250 or something like that. These games have some type of rock, paper, scissors mechanic. You know what technique to use, it will always be effective. Loki is you can like, I don't know if rock, paper, scissors is the best way of putting it. It's way more complicated than that. But yes, there is actually, it pays off to know, to try different techniques and different reversals. So for example, reversal has is influenced by reflex and speed. but it's also greatly influenced by your skill level and the skill level of the opponent on that specific technique. So for instance, and this is actually something I use on the speedrun, you can learn three reversals. You know, reversal elbow, knee kick, and shoulder toss. Now for the reversals, so knee kick and shoulder toss, there are enemies that do that because they're cheaters, right? So they can do that normally. So those are easy. But the reversal elbow, how am I supposed to do that? I need to get a reversal from an enemy. So what I do is I learn back bridge suplex from Survivin. So then the next fight, or one of the next fights, is Sarjas. When I fight Sarjas, my back bridge suplex is very, very low in skill. It's on 0 actually. And Sarjas has a relatively high level with that technique because it has that technique. And so it has a very high priority of reversal if I do it right there. Sometimes I will get one and the second one will get reverse, depending. But a lot of the time I will get reversal immediately because of that. And yeah, every single enemy has different skill levels for every single technique, even the ones they don't have. And that means they are likely to reversal once more than others. So that's the extremely difficult, complicated rock, paper, scissors. It is actually better to use certain techniques against certain enemies, at least on low level, if your skill levels are low. When you get to, like, you know, everything is 40, it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter, you know? By the way, if you ever get to everything on 40, that means your level is very high as well, so you probably don't even care at all, because your reflex is insane. Just are fascinating. I like what I have so far. Nice. Jankenpon. Like 10-dimensional rock, paper, scissors. Also, some enemies are easier to counter, but that's more of a, like, physical thing, like physics of the game. Like Mira, for instance, loves to go very high over your head, and so it's very easy to counter things like that. And I have the feeling, I can't say for sure, but that the velocity, the speed of those reactions when you, like, duck or move to the side and all that might also depend on your skill level on that specific technique that the opponent is doing. I wouldn't be surprised. Also the speed on which you go to the guarding stance and the speed in which you step away. Basically all reactions. I have the theory that matter. Take fall, also the same thing. You are more likely to take fall a technique where you have more skill level compared to your opponent. And escape, the same thing. Every reaction. When you're progressing through this game, just use take fall. Depends. Like if you go wrestling, if your character is big wrestling time, you can actually experiment a lot with reversal. There might be a lot of reversals that you might get away with, provided that you get those skill levels fast. You will mostly see it on wrestling though. Like that means you use very few kicks and punches. Take falls equals defense equals bad. Exactly. You don't want that, chat. Because then you're gonna get more damage on endgame. But yeah, I feel like there's probably a sweet spot somewhere in the progression of the game where if you go wrestler, reverse hold might be pretty good. Or at least like a decent option. Because here's the other thing. Even if you choose take fall, most of the time you're not getting it. Most like you choose take fall, but you are failing to take fall anyways, right? A lot of the time it's like on the second or third hit on the same fight that you get the take fall. That's another thing, by the way. The more times you get hit on a fight, the more likely, on the same fight, by the way, this gets reset every fight, you are to get the reaction. And this is also true for the others. So for example, you could fail, let's say, the first 1 or 2 reversals, but then your third, you will get the reversal. So it is a big, it depends, still. Counter, on the other hand, the Fleur counter, by the way, almost as likely as roll. That shit has a very high chance. Like, if you're failing the counter, there's a big chance you would have failed the roll as well. So it's actually not a bad idea to counter. If you don't want to get hit and just want to do something. Now, of course, if you're tanking to learn stuff, then yeah, you want to roll until you get into the wall and you can't roll anymore. And then you just tank. Hold set in the floor, the running button, and your character is gonna stay there forever. It's a very good trick to learn Fleur stuff. Nice. A 100 TFL. Yeah. You woke up a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. Marama. How you doing? She just escaped. Like, she said that and then probably went for food or something. I'll see if she comes back. No, I didn't scare her off. What the fuck? Oh, nice. I don't remember if now's middle kick is consistent here. Probably side more than front. Front is consistent with the other. Oh, we actually have everything here. Let's see if we're lucky. Yeah, we got the 50-50. Yeah, step on its crutch. Some now's food content right here. Could literally put that on OnlyFans. I think we're gonna get a lot of stuff to 100. Okay. Why is this game so fun to reverse and play? Nice. I'm starting to believe that we are cursed by this game. It just absorbs you. Because it's like you can do so much science because it doesn't lay anything to the player. You know, like there's so many mysteries. So much to discover. Emotional support chums. Sharpshooter. $100. Yeah, and that's why I keep coming back to it too. Like this season, I decided to do this instead of speedruns. Because this is a long, like this has been on the to-do list for so many years, and it's actually something I've never done as well. Get to like max level on console. Only done on emulator. And I mean, I will speedrun this mode eventually. I do it from time to time as I grow stronger. Let's see, I need a rising uppercut one. Alright, Chet, hang with me for a little bit. This fucking master sound as I look for a special combo. Yeah, here I have one that ends with a kick. It's pretty good. Mid R. Mid L. R low. Kite side. Literally impossible to discover this shit. You will never... Nobody would ever find this shit. Such a weird and creative combination. This hybrid season. Yes, indeed. Like, we got a full FFX season. That's actually a hell of a season. It was like 6 months. Usually my seasons are not that long. Okay, I don't know the range of this thing yet. Ooh, nice. Yeah, finishing with a kick means I can get 2 hits, most likely. Yeah, and for me, it's the best when I come back to a game. And that makes other people to come back to the game as well. Like, it happens a lot when I come back to Eternal as well. That other people get motivated. Maybe a drunk does that combo by accident. Yeah. Actually. Drunken Master. Who will be the best at Drunken Master style in this game, I wonder. Boston Crab 100. As I love cats, I have 2 furballs. Nice. Feel free to post photos in my Discord whenever you want. I love when people share their cats. Okay, full 79. Yeah. Oh, we miss low kick. Did I miss anything else? Okay. I'm like 2 away from 107 on Tex. Maybe Duve? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, maybe that's why it poisons you, right? Maybe it just makes you drunk. I got some fleets back. Where did I get that? Something is back from Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Okay. There's another one back. Very good. There's one thing like 2 systems away from this, I think. Three. Yeah. Can I attack it again? Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, this one's back. Okay. Just send some nukes. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I mean, yeah, no, I cannot. You can eventually do that. You can send missiles. Like, it's basically nukes. To destroy their defenses. But I cannot do that yet. I need a silo level 4. I have like silo level 2 on one of my planets. But I'm just farming inactives for now. And I already got rid of their defenses. Like, I attacked them so many times. Because I think... I don't quite remember. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of cargoes. You know what? Let's do another cargo here. It's kind of miserable. I think every time you attack, there's a chance of the defenses getting repaired after the fight. I don't remember the percentages and all that. So if you just keep attacking, you know, you will eventually run them out of defense. But yeah, you can also do that with missiles. But they're kind of expensive. At least on like early middle game, which I'm still there. Okay, so we're gonna wait on that. What about you? Make this shit. Still working. I think you got something. Yeah, you got something. So yeah, I don't want any trouble right now. That's why I'm just farming some inactives. I'm just very chill right here. Can't quite spend my money right now. Because we're doing other stuff. I don't remember how expensive is the first level of nanos. Maybe like 500k, maybe? Message in a bottle. Sending on an SOE. Yeah, sometimes my fleet just align like this and I have to send everything together. Very good. Very good, very good. I love Ring War soundtrack so much.
Come on.
Okay, so I need to get thingy. Yeah. I guess I need a new range. Because this isn't a range. I gotta turn that into a range. Okay, so now we're gonna get these out of our range. difficulty. Difficulty selection is better, so I don't forget. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this shit then. Okay. This one is... Four. Okay, so now this should always give me the number when I choose a difficulty. So now I need to name this. Yeah, so that thing is just gonna go like that on the formula, so that's pretty good. Wonderful. Now we're gonna get... I also need to make like 2 formulas, one for player and another one for hybrid. For now, we can do like beef malt. One player. There's always has 0. Oh, you're right. I mean 1. It's true, it's true, it's true. So... just so I don't forget. Okay, so Enhancer Drainer. Cool. Also, offense drainer in the memory is called power drainer. Or do you put that name? No, not the list. There. He's gonna get me. Okay. Good. Even the L is killing. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I might need to separate these check marks for player and hybrid. Do an extra column. As right like that in the past and that fixes it with copy space. I see. I was wondering if that was like a name in the memory or something. Yeah, because like the player will never get Drainer, but both player and hybrid can get Enhancer. So I think I actually need an extra one, at least for the Enhancers. At this point, I might as well do a combo. Kinda hard to hit him with a combo. Can you do it, Johnny? Oh, dude, that was so close. If it was a kick, I would have got it. Ah, that was so close. Like maybe even charge punch would have got it. American aim. He's American, so in character. That's why he just punches. Yeah, I really need to start avoiding some attacks. Don't want more defense. Hit point. That means Master has more hit points now, maybe? Unless he's already on max. I don't remember Master's max. No, it's probably already on max. It's probably been on max for a while even. He be running. He be floating. Floats so fast in Ultimate. Let deck log. I guess I kill this. Yeah, today we're gonna get all floors to 100. Only missing reverse. Reverse leg lock. Yeah, we're stuck on 77 for a while. I'm pretty sure I'm not capped there. Like, I can't get to 78. It just takes forever. And I'm also, like, doing all of them. So, we're... Probably when we get to one of them on 78, the others will be right behind. Yeah, look at that. 107 even. Nice. Yeah, so the reverse, the kicks, we're gonna keep doing those. Oh, I was missing the L, not the right. Dummy. It's alright. I'm gonna do a beer beat. We'll come back with more survivors. The never-ending survivors. Came out of a hunting game. I assume before this. What do we got before this? Like this is Art Tornado 3. Before that we got Ringworld. Maybe the Green World? Green World even. Okay, I got the Crystal Mine. That means we have Chipyard 7. Cool. Very good.
Come on.
Ring Eraser immediately. Huh. Alright, let's just do another column here. Fuck it. Very nice multitasking. Thanks. Try my best. It's easier when everything's capped. Also, if you see any like limb level up, let me know. Sometimes I'm just not looking. Okay, so now we can, I guess we can just yeah, we can separate this on player and hybrid. That'll be good. So go ahead, level up. That and defense, why not? Okay, so this one's always 0. We can just set up at 0. Or just nothing, I guess, whatever. And then this. Look at this. So false. This is the part that is behind the curtains. But it's just so it's easier for me to track if we get any errors. And your head offense will be very important in hybrid scaling. I mean, yes. It increases their head defense, I think. Which is just bad. Right? Time for forget. Poisonora Jane. Jesus. You just keep finding ways. Very good. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I know. This is a multiplier, right? Oh, but if it multiplies everything else, okay, yeah. No, this cannot be a 0. I just need to get rid of it. Or rather, this is always a 1, rather. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not a 0. Like, actually, I feel like I could do the survivals in hard and normal. This one, not anymore, because, you know, it keeps just... The fights don't last long enough. But on the hard file, the fights should still last a decent amount. And if I just take my voice out and I just upload like just the sounds of it, it will be like hybrid ASMR hybrid sounds to study and sleep. I don't know. Yeah, so this would be Yuxus, I hope the hip offense is used somewhere important in an obscure way. Me too. Yeah, no, absolutely. It would be such a shame otherwise. Nice. Helps the cups. And to get a round function in spreadsheets. Runs a number. Okay. I'm just gonna round instead of truncating plus 0.5. I think that's fine, right? I'm gonna get rid of some of these parentheses. Left. This is reversed. Got lucky. Knew it. Okay, I think we can reach 100 on this one. Just transform the Mangle C formula. The 1-1 meeps. You fail! Instructions do. Yeah, but that's no problem. I can also write them like in my notebook. Help myself a little bit. I did that with some of the skill formulas. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out the range of this combo yet. It's definitely shorter than the other. Meeps. Ooh, and that was that was probably a sour spot even, not even a salty, because it didn't knock me down. Let's go. All fluor on 100.
Come on.
Ah, dude, seriously? Don't kill me. Ah, shit, I'm dead. You can't reverse all this shit. No, head level up is useless. Suffer. Oh, I can't use it from this angle. I mean, technically, if because that will probably increase his head offense, but since that's not used on headbutt, I guess it doesn't matter. It's also just 13. Probably fine. Like, if this scales other parts of the body, then that sucks. And knowing this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if my, one level on defense hit, that suddenly gives them more body offense, then we're gonna start seeing more damage. Okay. Not 180 yet. Now this is what I want to see, Chad. Yes. Look at that. So beautiful. That's probably gonna be my thumbnail. I really like this song. Oh yeah, this one's zero. I keep forgetting this one's zero. Take another hour for this. Computation is a good way to get rid of deuterium. Like, everything takes forever. Have enough for one of these. Think about it. Yeah, so this part. So what would this be? Yeah, so 1 plus that. Yeah, that makes sense. So so there's that part times the other part. This is player. But we can just copy the formula, obviously. There's always one difficulty, yeah. So base offense and diff multiplier. So diff multiplier is here. My offense is this. Times that. Perfect. And now for this part. Well, there is a lot of stuff I don't need here, right? Like, because the minus is here, so I can literally just put all of these in the same spot, right? That means the effect... Okay, that's actually important. I haven't realized that. The effect is additive. So when you get, let's say, poison and offense, like Drainer plus poison shot, that is offense minus 30%. It's not like the 90% of 80%. You know, it's just 70%. So 1 plus offense and answer times 0.2 minus offense drainer .2, or rather, I mean, we got these values, right? That's fine. Poison shot. So, if I have 50 here, yeah, that's 50. If I get Enhancer, now it's 60. Is that correct? Yeah, that's 20% plus, yeah. If I get Drainer, it's 40. If I get Poison, it's 45. It works. Now I gotta do the same for Hybrid. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Come on, I want to get those to that 68. I mean 78. Yeah, and then I can do something very similar for Hybrid. Okay, fucked up something. Well, they fucked up. Why are these two different? Oh, I know why. This. Not really. I fucked up something else. Brainbuster boosts almost all the body, except the brain. Yeah. I mean, I bet if they give you a brainbuster, I guess. Yeah, it is the least one for sure. Because if you do all the torque, it is the part that has the least torque. That is funny. Oh shit, I did an extra. Now I have to get everything to 90. For my tism. It sucks. Okay, so base offense is in the other spot. So this one is this. There you go. So let's make sure. Hybrid offense. Or you know what? I guess I can put it on the same. Just do this. I move this here. It's easier. Okay, so we're gonna go to heart. Nice. And then we're gonna go to ultimate. Nice. Let's go to hard. 60. And let's put a drain. 48. Yeah, that's 12. 72. Perfect. It works. Okay, so we figure out this part. Okay, so now I have to do the same thing for defense. What? Am I sure I'm not capped right now? 33. Yeah, no, I'm not cup. I shouldn't be. What I am is a little hungry. Well, honestly, I'm using like the same thing, so I should put all this together. Like offense and defense. Those two values are very important because those are the values that damage formula uses, not the base ones. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so all the other formulas, I'm gonna get my values from these, not the ones on the input of the user. Gotta remember that. Okay, so for defense, I think the formula is like similar. It's like the de facto offense. Okay, so let's get rid. We'll truncate. And this. Oh, I wanted to reverse all of that shit. Or whatever. And then it's the same here. Yeah, it's pretty much the same formula, but without the difficulty. That's good. That's consistent. So defense enhancer with this. Defense drainer, this. And then poison is the same. Oh, but I need to change the weight. So 1, 1, and 0.5. And then I don't need this, nor this. Nor this. And this is defense base. Alright, so defense enhancer 10% plus, defense trainer 10% less, poison rounded what's that, 5% of 50, it's 2.5. Shouldn't that be, I don't know, but it's the percent of that. Yeah, so the 0.5 increases then. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not minus the rounded. But just the percent is run. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes sense. And that reduced both the offense and the defense. Very good. It works. Again. Just to make sure that this doesn't change anything on defense. Wonderful. But I need to multiply this by the difficulty. No, I don't. I don't need to. Of course not. Just like magic. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Okay, so we have this. Yeah, now this part is hard. Because I need limb defense, and that's harder to get on a spreadsheet format. So the way I'm doing this right now is like, yeah, if I put, let's say I put kick, and then I put our middle kick, then I have a connection. This is where it connects. Like for text it's easier because it always connects on the same place. So I have options for where it connects. And by the way, I might need more than these options. Because at least I've seen hooks land on both body and an arm. And I assume the formula looks at both. Like for example, I punch Rigel, and then I see like body and right arm injured, for example. And I wonder if that changes the formula too. Probably does, right? Like here, for example, only his body got injured. That means only the body got the hit. But on some opponents, I've been able to get two parts, with hooks in particular. I haven't quite seen it with others. Maybe middle kicks as well? Not sure. Explosions in the skies. La Merca is here. My dude. That's like a pretty strong week, I would say. I'm depressed. On that 50-50. I level up something. Probably left leg. I assume. That means it's capped now. So I don't really care about the extra hit here. Maybe. Oh wait, I'm capped. I have to do like the other side. So we get like hits from the right.
Come on.
Okay. He liked that. The defense of each limb that gets hit is added. Okay. Those are fireworks, Chad. Oh, they stop just as I open the window. But that means if I hit two things, if I do a hook, bat, and I hit the body and the arm, does that mean that will do less damage than if I only hit one? Because we're adding defense. Like that's what we should see in the game. Okay, leg is capped. Yeah, so no left leg for a little bit. Got 280. I should say is the average of the sum. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, also like toe and face lock, for instance. That damage is 3 parts. If you add all of those, that looks like a lot of defense. But toe and face lock does a lot of damage, right? So yeah, average is better. So I actually I have to do average here. I have to sum them and divide by the number. Here. That's good to know for this variable. I'm gonna start putting numbers here. Yeah, the body parts here, that part is easier. Because I'm just making a column here. You just have this number, right? Yeah, here. Like this one right here, it can actually be more than one on some of them. I might not implement that immediately because it looks a little hard. I need to like add a case. Again, it's something that is like surprisingly simple if this was like a C code, but doing on a spreadsheet is harder. Yeah, this one. But the thing is, it's dynamic, you know? Like, for example, here on techniques, it's always the same. But here in punches and kicks, it depends. Like, I need the user to tell me which part you hit and maybe add a couple cases. Like body plus arm, you know, body plus leg. I don't know which ones are possible. Again, the one that I've seen a lot is upper hook hitting an arm and a body. That's the one I see almost every single survival, and I've been trying to get others. I feel like especially finishers maybe they might hit several things. Like I'm maybe jumping axe kicks when it goes down, it hits the head and the body or something. I don't know. But yeah, this part is on kicks and punches. That's a little complicated. So I might start with just hitting one part for the calculator, you know, just to make it simple, and maybe later can implement another thingy. Because again, what I really like about having it on a spreadsheet, because I could make a program, but then people have to download that and all that. Whereas a spreadsheet, you just open it, everyone opens it and immediately plays with it. And I feel like that's kind of cool. It's very accessible. It has so much deuterium. It's insane. Still have energy for some more survivals. Just want to see if I can leave this attack ready. Very good. Okay, so no left kicks. Don't do any of those. Only right kicks. Yeah, so here I can extract this. Extract that. Now I need to figure out how do I extract the case for the formula. Like I can extract the index of it and then maybe do a match, and whatever matches is the formula I use, something like that. I think what the FFX calculator does is it literally calculates all the formulas and then just chooses one. Which is very inefficient for a program, but you know, because it's a spreadsheet, it's kind of difficult. Unless I get more nitty-gritty into scripts. Like some kind of conditional formula. I don't know if that's even a thing. It probably is. I'll need to learn that though. That's an arm. I don't know which one. No? Could've sworn I saw an arm. Mesa, I guess. Right arm, okay. So that means right arm is capped as well. Okay. Full body it is. Yeah, and as soon as I get that body level, I will uncap the rest. Could also do left arm or right kick. Go back to 70. Ooh, what's better? That's fun. Burita. Yeah, on skill, I also need a case, a switch. Let's see. Switch. Spreadsheets. Test an expression against a list of cases and returns the corresponding value. The first matching case. Yeah, so there are ifs and switches. Gotta figure them out. I feel like that's gonna be easier. But I mean, even if I use a switch, I think I have to calculate all of them simultaneously. And then just switch which one I'm choosing for the formula. Yeah, probably something like that. Okay, just right legs and kicks. Yeah, and then only hit one place. Do you ever imagine the complexity and depth like this in the game? It's very exciting. Yeah, I mean, again, it is a thing I repeated several times, that this game keeps surprising me. Because every time I think I know something about the game throws me something new. It's pretty insane. Like all the things you've been discovering these days. Some of the biggest advancements, by the way, when it comes to understanding the game better. I would have never ever predicted in my life something like stances altering, even if it's a small change, altering damage, or even have a specific multiplier for every single hybrid. Some of them just take more damage. It makes sense. A lot of these things make sense in retrospect. You know, because like things that damage the head, or just techniques in general. You notice this particularly on the speedrun. When you fight, when I fight Mepsuda for the first time, it's like super worth it to like do a running headlock. It just does a stupid amount of damage to it. And I was trying to attribute that to just, you know, body defense or things like that. But no, it turns out there's just a specific multiplier. It just takes fucking extra damage from him, independent on everything else. That also explains like Migoya 1 getting so little damage from everything. Yeah, it's because it receives like it has like a 75% multiplier somewhere in the formula. It's insane. Yeah. Also, so many switch cases. I would have never predicted. I always thought whatever you use to, whatever levels up with a technique. So for example, arm bar levels up arms. So I thought, okay, so arms are on the formula, you know? arms are on the back neck lock formula, and maybe body as well. Probably it's somewhere there. But no, there is 10 fucking cases for formulas. Go figure. Also, I heard a voice downstairs, and it's nowhere I know. I couldn't quite figure out who is that person. I need to hear again to recognize it. Okay, that hit 2 barbs. So, and that was a high kick? Was that a high kick or a middle? I think it was a high. That hit body and arm. It's high. Yeah, okay. So, middle confirmed. And upper hook confirmed. That was arm and body. Arm and body. No, high kick. I'm sorry. Name. Oh, and the head offense incident. Yeah, that too. And it really, that's a very, I really like that you name it just that, an incident. Because it's also like unfortunate that, you know, Pandora of the Past actually missed it. Because I got biased into thinking that was the variable. I'm convinced that what happened is that I wrongly indexed body offense in cheat engine as head offense, maybe, because those things are like, they have variable offset sometimes. So it's variables that I had to find every single time manually when I open a cheat engine. Unlike the others where I get just one offset and I get everything. No, here it's like I need to get a specific offset. And so when I rename them and all that, there's a chance that I was changing body offense instead, and I was saying, oh yeah, head offense, but in reality, body offense changes headbutt damage a lot. Of course. And then I put that in the spreadsheet. Which, by the way, I don't know if I already changed it. I'm gonna put a pin on that. I need to change that. Just a piece of text. Also, having the exact numbers for, you know, guard, for reactions and difficulty, it's also like amazing. Like, those are numbers I have a feeling of it, but having the exact ones, it's just it's so beautiful. I love it. I'm also guilty of mixing offsets. It happens. N64 uses Big Endian, and Chidenji doesn't support Big Endian. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember I had a problem with Endians as well on Dolphin. And like, I think, dude, stop. And I think what people ended up doing there was just, they made like its own thing. Like, it's called DME. What's this mean? Dolphin Memory Engine, maybe? Something like that. So like, you have your own cheat engine just for Dolphin, and it's pretty good, by the way. I like it a lot. That's what I use in Eternal. They're not headbutt muscles, exactly. Maybe the game is trying to tell us something, you know? You cannot get your headbutt stronger if you just keep hitting butt. That's bad for your head. You're just not supposed to do it. Let's see for memory. Oh, I level up something. Leg, I assume? Sure. Let's see. Right leg, okay. I think that uncaps most of my stuff. It's like that, and CE is like that. I see. I don't get it, but I get it. Yeah. I'm really not used to the range on that combo. To the way closer than anything. Okay, from here. Try it again. That's better. There's this fucking guy that lives in the other house, my neighbor's house. It's the child. It's not a child. It's a fucking adult. It's the son of the people there. For some reason, they don't give him a key, even though he quote unquote lives there. And so from time to time, you will just hear like, "Hello." Hello, and it's just the fucking guy that wants the family to open the door for him. Like, just fucking give him a key. Like, again, he's not a fucking child. What the fuck is your problem? Neighbors are so stupid. The bites are reversed. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay. Yeah. That's funny though, because there's this whole thing about Dolphin being Big Endian and Cheat Engine not working well with it. I'm actually surprised that it works that well with N64 then. Even with that. Cause yeah, we had this whole Big Endian conversation long ago. I remember. Probably on an Eternal stream. Is this 108? This is 100. This is 108, chat. Yes, indeed. And we're out of the. We are on the 79 cap. Yeah, that means we can get to 79. Good. Very good. Don't die, OBS. Not yet. Yeah, so now I can complete those. And these. And 108 should be real. No, it's not. Why it's not? I think it should. It's weird. Well, whatever. Tukus.
Come on.
It's not enough. Oh, by the way, Classic, there is an experiment that it will be very, 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 very useful. It would be so beautiful if you could test it. If you could see if negative skill level is detrimental for damage. You know, getting to somewhere on like 200 and something. And maybe even accounting for the skill penalty and all that. And see if there is a sweet spot where you actually get less damage. Like I low-key need to know that. To just see if I should get 200 plus or not. Because right now what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna get cap at 199 and just stay there until we got like a good test of what happens over 200. Like I know it uses the absolute value, but I still don't know like 201. What negative number is that, you know? Like if 201 is minus 51 or something like that, I'm just throwing a number. Yeah, the absolute value of that is way lower. But if it is minus 2001, then it doesn't matter, right? this is probably gonna be the last survival because I'm getting hungry. My tummy is starting to make sounds. My wata. El wataje. If I figure out the damage overflow, the 3 checks on the damage formula to get max value to 9999. Yeah, that one, we also haven't got lucky with that one yet. I haven't got an awesome on Spica yet. An awesome that connects with a full hit, at least. Because that's what I need to trigger it. In emulator, it's pretty easy. Like, by the way, do you know how to trigger it on emulator? Because if you actually get the glitch, it might be easier to look at what happens in the memory. You can get like to level 100 and then do a middle kick to Spica and make sure that you do an awesome. And just keep doing that and eventually you will probably get it. Like, it's very consistent with the middle kick. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I should always do middle kick to Spica just in case we got it. One day we'll get it on console. And it's gonna be a great day. It'll happen, chat. But I need to get lucky with the awesome. Because I need to like duplicate the damage. So we can get... It's probably like over 16. I would assume. To the power of something. Like 16k something. That would be my guess. Because 32 something feels like too much. 32k. I don't think I can do that amount of damage. It's also from a kick. Maybe it's something like specifically about that kick, because I think when we were trying to get it, I couldn't get it with a punch, even though the punch does more damage, you know? So maybe it's not even an overflow, it's like a specific gap. Like it's very specific range that triggers it. I don't know. What kick was? Our middle kick. The first one in the list. Yeah, by the way, when it comes to glitches, I recommend the timeline. I need to update with some stuff, but on the speedrun timeline, there's the world record history, but there's also there's like glitches and contributions. And somewhere here, there's the damage overflow thing, and the thing about this is I always put the date when things happen, and you know, a link to a video or a Discord message or something like that. Basically the evidence of the contribution, whether it's documentation, glitches, optimizations, all those things. You did 10. And with a guard even. Holy shit. I'm gonna blame my head defense for that. Okay, that did damage on both legs, I believe. Right? That's important for the formula. Yeah, both legs. So, kick reversal. Both legs. Yeah, and I have the feeling that head kick reversal maybe damages like body, arms, and lots of things as well. Lane DS. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Again. But yeah, for example, damage overflow happened on this stream. I need to teach you how to use the debugger to get info quickly. Yeah, that would be great. I was being a little bit slow with these things. Like, I study astronomy. That's a lot of math, a lot of physics, and a decent amount of computer science. And I wasn't necessarily bad at the computer science part, but I always suffer with it. I always have an extra hard time with it. Even though, you know, my grades on it were, like, pretty good. But it was much harder for me doing that solving a differential equation or something. on paper, you know? That's why also a lot of the time I need to just write the stuff on my notebook to fucking understand what's going on. Otherwise I'm like very lost. And it sucks because I know I will be able to do so much more if I just, you know, like learn like assembly, things like that. Like that would help me so much in video games. But it's hard for me. Programming, I always suffer with it. It's just one of those things. Front. Middle side. That got on the leg. Thing is, the other leg was already injured, so I actually don't know if he got both. Unfortunately. Just the basic, I'm sure you will get very fast. I need to learn a bunch of meeps in one go. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be too much. Yeah, let me know if you want to learn Go or something. Maybe we can like trade a class. Because I do Go classes. Okay, so everything should be on 180, I think. Alright. I was supposed to trade a class with Stella, but I don't remember about what. Now we talk about it at some point. You're dying to this, right? Yeah, even with I forgot. Those are so efficient to level up the legs, because every hit counts. For some reason it is like that. The extra hits of Stomp and Soccer Ball, they actually count, even if the enemy is dead. Unlike the ones from Techniques, which don't count as a hit for leveling up body parts and things like that. Which is unfortunate, because that would speed up a lot the leveling up. I don't think there was ever a trade. You just wanted to give me Go lessons. But I believe we said something. Like, yeah, I just wanted to give you lessons. But you were going to teach me something, maybe. No? Am I just inventing them? Maybe a fake memory. Oh, or maybe it was something like... Maybe it was like a trade for like a game or something like that. Or I don't know, like an auto splitter for Advance Wars 2 maybe? Just saying. Nice. So that unlocks... I mean, I already unlocked the Cap of 79. But hey. Yeah, I have auto splitter for Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings 2. For August Bogus even. But I don't know how to make one for Advance Wars 2 because I've done all my stuff on Beasthawk. And that just emulates memory. Was it because of that? No, actually, because with the Lua, I can still get the values. I think it was something like I just couldn't find a variable, something like a mission variable, something that changes consistently between missions, which sounds like something very easy to find, but for some reason I couldn't. To use it for an auto splitter, maybe. Maybe it was that. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's because I just play Advance Wars on emulator. Because capturing that shit is... like, that's a hell of a thing. You get it? Classic. You're too nice. I would really appreciate it. Kick in the butt. Triple kick in the butt. This might be a good distance. Yeah. Ah. That's too close. No, girl, you can't get into this. That's illegal. That's out of bounds. Here, look at the pencil. Look at the pencil. There you go. Eat it. Paragargle or Ugly, each time you get hit, there are offsets that store the body parts. Hit that. That might help you get the info quickly. And offset to jump to a survival battle. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, for this game, I can't really use an auto splitter. So I don't have a way to read the memory from the console. For this game, I need like a video auto splitter. Which actually, Stella, you wanted to look at a video auto splitter at some point, right? It might not be that hard for survival. Because we can look at something very consistent, something like when your stats appear in like this section of the screen. Or when the rank appears, maybe. I don't know. There's like very consistent things. Yeah, and that will actually be wonders because I don't want to be splitting on every single. Gary, what the fuck? Oh, you want these, the eraser, because it's small and it's weak, so you have to kill it, right? Is that it? Yeah. Fuck. Gare, what the fuck? You almost never bite that hard. That's because you wanna kill it. You wanna kill it. It's just an eraser. Gare. Yeah, so 108 is real. Very solid shoulder toss. Very good, Chad. Very, very good. This is great. I don't think we're gonna get to 100 before 100 hours. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'll get there on like 103 or 4, maybe. Maybe even 5, who knows. Also, I haven't got to offense levels 80, which it is the max on normal. And it gives me a good idea of how much it would take to grind the normal file. Which, by the way, I haven't done yet. I blame the head. Yeah, of course. There it is. There it is. What the fuck? The pencil. The pencil. Yeah, one of these days we'll do another casual playthrough because I have a game clear on ultimate and hard. I wanted to do those to unlock the costumes, but I need to get one on normal as well. Because those are different categories because they have different max stats. Of course. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. That is it for today. Let's see, today is Chooks Day. Chooks Day. Which means tomorrow I have club. But it's late. And I don't have the day go by. There's a big chance I do like a small stream. Okay, let's say not a big chance. Let's say there is a chance that I do a stream tomorrow in the afternoon. But actually it's not that big because I just remember that I have to open the club tomorrow because no one else can, which means I can't just go clueless in time and all that. Let's see. Oh, Benka is doing Metal Slug. That's pretty cool. Let's raid Benka. Benka, another incredible Chilean speedrunner. I don't know if he's playing speedruns or casual or whatever. He's great. He's fun. Check it out. I'll see you. Bye bye.